Hey, everybody. Welcome to Super Squad Mates. I had to jam on some Olivia today because new album got announced this morning. So, very, very stoked for that. But yeah, let's hop into this new patch. Music adjusted. Welcome, Beekeeper. Welcome, Andiosa. Anybody else hanging out in chat? Welcome as well. Really need to figure out if I'm going to pull for this or not. And if I can pull for it. So I have only logged in to do my dailies since the patch launched. So we're starting from scratch on this. I haven't even opened up the store. Okay, so they did another one of the... Oh, nice. Congrats. Definitely like that. Okay. I think I am going to do these two. Wait, it's not a whole outfit, it's just the... Okay. Dang. I like this outfit. Those are some wild gloves. It's very 1920s flapper. Like it a lot. 300 to get the second. I'll get my free. Oh man, this has a battle axe. I bet whenever they add melee into the game, that will be included potentially. It's kind of cool. I want my Windows taskbar go away. Get out of here. Okay, so that's a rerun. Reruns. These look pretty cool. Okay, so I was never a big fan of this outfit. I skipped it the first time it came through. I do like that one a lot, though. That's fun. Yeah, I really want this rifle, and I am now regretting going all in on the last banner and pulling it all the way to the final evolution. Oh, those are cool socks. And cool boots. This all plays well with the Olivia theme for tonight. With the little riot girl. freebies. Okay, and there's nothing else for diamonds in this patch. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna convert. Wait. I have 1,200 diamonds. Why was it saying? Okay, so that puts me at 106, which is certainly not enough to pull this full outfit yet. But it is start of a new month, which also means new mirror land. So before we run that though, let's blow some stuff up. Okay, got some new pieces. See what the daughter of the kingdom blow up. Ooh, it's a nice adjustment on it. Why did it not include that piece? Okay. Oh. And I'm shy on that piece suddenly. Okay. You know what? Let me... We're gonna put some Olivia back on. This is one of my favorite songs growing up in the Cure. Evolve this. Another yellow gown. I like the contrast with the hair, though. Yeah, the red with that dress just goes so well. I agree, Andiosa. I know I have a few redeems I haven't gone back and fulfilled. Okay, so I needed blue. Actually, I think it was purple. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like it would go really well for the for a steampunk look. I really like this outfit. Okay, so I need elegant. I think that's going to be enough to finish glowing that one up. Hey, I like that. Like some not obnoxiously large earrings. Okay, that's cute. And another Sailor Moony hair. So yeah, that's a cool suitcase. It's brutal out here. Oh, that's a nice looking. Okay. You know, upgrade that one. Okay, so I need 710 elegant, which I'm almost at. Where is it? There it is. All right. I had 610 before. Did I not complete that? Yeah. Elegant. Oh my god, those are bubbles. Well, I'll need them for something. There's still outfits to glow up out of Mirrorland. That's a cool hand, though. Not sure what it is. Maybe it's like lantern? Okay, so we have some fun new outfits that might be a little goofy and weird. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to go back through all of the recent patches because I have not been finishing all of the... what do you mean this ability is unavailable? Okay, so Warm Blossoms. I've not been finishing all of the quests, so there are a number of diamonds still available for me to go back and get. This would look nice, except for wearing the Walmart bug vest. Is that a name tag on the upper right? Like where the flower is? It's like where you would put a Walmart name tag. I kind of regret upgrading those vests. Because now they're just always around. Okay, first light 2. Okay, so this is basically just this out. All right, let's see what this next one is. Golden Nightfall. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, I love that she put out the single with live tracks with Robert from The Cure. Okay, this one's nice and ridiculous. Wow, the pink boots with the pink hat, the little tutu dress, the big flowing green, and then the glove scarf, the void behind her. So Scarlet Reverie. Oh, I guess that was the last one. I just All right, let me out. Whoa, where'd you come from? All right, 900 diamonds. All right. Now go. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so I could get 35 more using my my other currency. All right, let's add in some of these redeem codes that I'm behind on. Where's my Discord? Because I had them all pulled up. Why can I not find? Okay, there's the Nikki one. Okay, already redeemed that one. I've probably already redeemed this one. Hey, Colleen. I'm scrounging to try to see if I can pull the new outfit. Trying all the redeem codes, see which ones I missed. Hey, there's one. That one doesn't help. Hey, Diva Zavi, welcome. So just trying out some redeem codes to try to get money for getting this rifle. I want that rifle. And jamming out some Olivia because she announced today that her third album will be coming out in June. Just in time for me to celebrate my birthday. I'm so jealous of that, Andiosa. Okay, so I'm at 119. Typically comes out around 160 pools. Let's see where I am on my logging gifts. Yeah, and I am a big fan of both. And Sabrina, which I'm excited on Monday we're getting a new Sabrina Carpenter music video. Very excited about that. I think Sabrina has my favorite music videos out of any of them. any of these have diamonds attached. Ah, of course, that's the spend money one. I would agree with everything you just said. So I think Olivia is probably the one that I listen to the most. I think a big part of that is growing up, I was really into Riot Girl, bands like Bikini Kill, and Olivia seemed to really kind of be the spiritual successor to that. Yeah. Yeah, I spent some time on Twitter as well, and it's a little wild seeing some beef on there, and I'm just like, really, I mean, aren't we all adults here? And then I realized, like, no, not everybody. So, you know, whatever. But to me, it just doesn't make any sense why people would care so much. Let's take a look at this. Ah, they got the axe. I want the axe. R3.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomling...
Hey, look! It's that grandma who gives me directions and juice. She always tells me the same old stories.
I love tortured poets.
The story of Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf.
Yeah! Once upon a time, there was a forest. A red-hooded girl would wander about there every day. A mad girl.
A mad girl. I already like where this is going. I did not realize that there was an evolution to the axe. Is it an actual evolution, or is it like you can glow it up and get the extra version through glow up? I do too, but I'm also a little sad. It's so long compared to the other two, and I really thought we were going to get an album name that was, you know, a single syllable again. You know, I get why, you know, not going with that. Yeah, yeah, it made me think of that, and I even mentioned it to Kaylee. And Kaylee was like, "Well, you know, it's not that long. You know, what about Tortured Poets Department?" And it's like, yeah, but it's only like 4 words. You seem pretty for a girl, or for you seem pretty sad for a girl in love. It's almost like an anime name. Like, you know, when they give the animes the very literal and incredibly long names, kind of makes me think of that. I'm I'm wondering what the shorthand is going to be for it.
She'd go around saying she wanted to mend the broken moonlight.
Mend the moonlight during the day?
And Dead Poets, yeah. As soon as the title was announced, like, Dead Poets Society was the first thing that came into my head. Because growing up, that was one of my favorite movies.
Shh! Don't trust the songs of Mad Red Riding Hood. She herself has lost her way.
Oh, it's the Saintess of the Shroomlings. Just a moment. This little one isn't done telling her story yet.
Things got even scarier at night. Rustle, rustle. Bam! Out popped the big dark wolf, carrying thorns on his back. He said he wanted to sharpen the moonlight, using the tips of his claws.
Oh, that wolf from
We
the
got a
fairy
style
tale.
challenge.
Maybe he tore the moon apart.
Slash go the big dark wolf's claws. Trust me, you don't want them to scratch you. He's even got himself on those things.
Oh no, he cut
Get to
himself.
the good part, Curioso.
The big dark wolf and Mad Red Riding Hood went out looking for one another. Round and round, round and round, disappearing into the morning mist, stumbling in the evening frost. Forever, forever. Neither one ever did find the other. What? Is that it? That's how Grandma tells it. Head into the mist and through the trees. Grandma lives right over there, next to the 3 little pigs.
So, your grandma lives inside Misty Forest?
Strange, right? She's not Curioso's real grandma, though. They met in the forest while Curioso was looking for stories. But I've never heard of anyone living there. After the Veilfall, only that forest was left with traces of dark miasma. Who could live in all that? Maybe all that miasma is making her sick. This child bought lots of my herbal bread with some Titan pottery shards, but even that didn't help her.
Yeah, Grandma's really sick. I swear, her cough is louder than a behemoth's roar.
That's pretty dang loud.
That herbal bread
Curioso
makes
has the
Grandma feel
cutest
better.
eyes.
But recently,
Pink little
she's been
beads.
getting worse and worse. Even the forest is covered in rashes now. What do I do? Those thorns keep getting in my way. My shroom cab's broken. How will I make it
And
to Grandma's house?
Divazavi.
Will Grandma always be sick?
Nope.
Will Grandma die? If she dies, what am I going to do?
I hope Grandma doesn't die. That's terrible.
Don't
Thank you.
worry. Your grandma's going to be fine.
Nikki, I turned off auto mode. Why are you still talking?
Yeah, those thorns are no match for the Saintess.
Whoa, why does Nikki have to do all the work? It's just like the story on that pot. A brave girl wearing a red cloak with a red hunting rifle. She will deliver the precious herbs to Grandma. It's her! It's her! She's our miracle!
Okay, finally stopped playing. Colleen, thank you for letting Divazavi know about that. I was going to say something, but I didn't want to talk over them. And they wouldn't stop talking. I turned off auto mode like 15 lines ago. And they just kept going. But yeah, so this was a style challenge from Andy Osa as we were going into the last story. And then Colleen got me a style challenge for this one to make a spooky fairy tale look to match the story. So I'm excited to do that one. Let's see if they hurry up and finish talking soon.
Huh? Me? Well, maybe I am your miracle. I can try.
Hold on! You're saying yes, no questions asked?
How wonderful! As a passing fairy, I give my blessing, along with this basket, to our beloved Saintess.
You mean the herbal bread and...
Moonlit stone, yes! The moon here is very strange. Maybe it has a story to tell.
Okay, it actually stopped that time. So I was late to Olivia, which also means I'm very lucky because this is some original sour merchandise from like the beginning. But I I found her when I heard Vampire. Uh, and I was just like, "What? This song is great." And then Kaylee was like, "Well, you like that? Check this out." And I was immediately hooked. Um, and so then I went back and listened to both albums probably 1,000 times each at this point. I mean, driving to work, driving home from work. Um, I couldn't stop listening to them.
Moonlight, moonlight, shining bright.
Yeah, you're
May
more
we
OG
find the
than me.
truth in our memories tonight?
Okay, and now I
Just
have
be
auto on and
careful
it
of
was
Mad
not
Red
going.
Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf.
Big Dark Wolf.
Deliver the herbal bread to Grandma.
So I was also very late to Taylor. I knew of Taylor, and Kaylee told me for years I needed to listen to Taylor, but I I don't know. I didn't give her a real chance. And at that time, a lot of what she was doing was still, more on the countryside. Um, I love pop music, but it was always more like indie pop. Stuff like Feist and Stars, Chromatics, Glass Candy, kind of weird pop stuff. Um, and so when Midnight's came out, Kaylee was listening to it, and I was like, "What is this? I love this." And she told me, and I was like, "Damn it." Okay. So then played me like she played me the whole album, and then I started going back and like I listened to Folklore, and that instantly became one of my favorite albums. Because I love folk music. Like Cat Power is one of my favorite bands. I love Jason Isbell, and so really all my favorite stuff is from Red to modern day. And then I like Speak Now and Debut, but I don't know. Very much same generation as Taylor. I'm just a couple years older than her. Um, and that at that point in my life and moving forward, that wasn't really the genre, the kind of pop country that she started off with. But starting with Red, pretty much everything I have loved. Yeah, I would have loved to have gone to the Reputation tour. Like, if I could go back in time, I wasn't a fan when it was happening. But Reputation's probably my favorite album from Taylor. Um, with Folklore and Midnight's like right there with it. I also love Tortured Poets, and I've gotten to the point now where I really love 1989, especially the vault tracks from Taylor's version. So now that we are out of that story cutscene, we have an ad that's about to kick off. So I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad, and then as soon as we're back from the ad, we're gonna set a timer and start doing Colleen's style challenge. So I will be back in just a minute. And wait, I didn't mean to actually exit the game. I just meant to go to the main menu. Okay, now we gotta relaunch the game. Um, yeah. So be back in just a few minutes, and we'll be doing that style challenge and then kicking back into the story because I need to make diamonds so I can get that rifle. For some reason, my Infinity Nikki failed to finish reloading. Should be back up pretty quickly, though. Yes, and I got another soda, which is a delicious Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. If you have not tried these, they are wonderful. Yeah, and after hearing Vampire, this was one of the first tracks I heard whenever I went to go like listen to her. And I was just immediately like, yeah, this is awesome. And if you haven't seen the prom music videos that they did, definitely worth watching. Some very interesting like alternative versions of songs off of Sour. In particular, the version of Deja Vu is really cool. Come on, Nikki. I'm a little worried about this. Normally, that icon in the lower right keeps moving. Okay. Nikki, please work this time. I'm a little worried that Nikki does not want to run anymore. And I wasn't even trying to exit it. I was just trying to go back to the menu. Yeah, I mean, this is different though. Last time it was the reconnecting error. I know, I might need to move it to Wednesday or something. Speaking of other days, very excited this weekend to dive back into Yakuza. We are at the final chapter. So I think Saturday, we might end up beating it Saturday. Focus is going to be side content, but we might run out of side content to work on. Somebody's attempting to call me. Not right now. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit here for a minute. I'm like, is it gonna... See, I don't know that I would start any other gotcha games. Nikki, they're so expensive compared to like normal games. I have such a backlog. Um, I think Nikki will forever be my only gotcha. Tried playing Genshin years ago, and that was kind of a weird one because they put the UUID in the bottom and it was like bright, bright white. And I have an OLED TV that I was trying to play it on, and I was like, I do not want this number getting burned into my TV. All right. Sounds good. I will follow my heart. Set a timer for 30 minutes. I'm going to do something dark fairy tale. Okay. Our, our creepy. Okay. So, first thing, do I want to go with the dress? I'm probably going to go with a dress on this. There are just so many good dress options for creepy fairy tale. Kind of like this, it's unique, and I think I could make it more fairy tale like. I mean, it's already kind of fairy tale like. And it's dark. Wish we had shelves. Infold, please add shelves so that we can mark a whole bunch of stuff that we like and then have quick access to it as we decide between them. So we have the spider outfit. This could be a cool one. Ooh. Yeah. I could make like my own badass Red Riding Hood. There are just so many good options for this prompt. Go with something very elegant and dark. Haha, nice. Yeah. I think that might end up being the direction that I go with. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have on independent pieces. Go with something very Victorian, maybe. Oh, what? Oh, poof. Colleen says hey. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That could be. Okay. If I did go with one of those, is there a good skirt that would keep it on theme? I like to always save the base one in slot one. So I noticed that was an issue. Okay, so this could be something cool if I go that way. That skirt could be a good fit. Those could be cool. Do I want to go the dress? I like the idea of the Red Riding Hood. We have Red Riding Hood at home. Okay, I think the second I add pants, it's going to swap that out. Yep. Where the heck did it go? This is why I want shelves. I'm wondering if I could use something like that or that to make my own hood instead of going with the hooded outfit. Because I feel like I'm going to be very limited in what else I can do to this outfit in general. So now that's saved. That's the plain one, and we're on scheme 2. So now this frees me up. Look at other options. I need to do my Taylor Swift red cosplay at some point. Hey, Scrappy. Welcome. Colleen gave me a styling challenge. Come up with a spooky themed outfit. Spooky fairy tale. Okay, yeah, I will. I want to make sure come up with everything as independently as possible. Birthday dress variant might be a okay. I'm liking this direction. Let's get some fishnets. Okay, those are kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking initially, but I'm also leaning ever find what I had selected before again. I might not. That might be really cool if I can dye it red. That's kind of cool. It's got the bat wings, depending on the dye ability. Oh, well, and that one's even better. This is giving me very Morgana, Darkstalkers vibe. Yeah, I might end up going with that. Although, oh my god, those look so cool with this. Man, this is going to be such a tough decision. There's solid 10 things that I'm like, yeah, that could work. Too many damn shoes and not having a shelf to put anything on. I'm going to go with my gut. Okay, finding a hair that works with this is going to be tough. Yeah, I may end up going with a very short haired Nikki. it's clipping just a little. I think everything's probably going to clip to some extent. Okay, I like that. It removes the bun, but I think that's actually for the best. And I see no clipping issues with it. Yeah, I think any of these are going to end up breaking it. And I forgot to look for a hood in here. Probably a couple of different options. Yep. I have a feeling all of these are going to break it, probably. Let's see. This is about as... Yeah, there were a few that I saw in there, but okay. This is another week where I'm like, I wish we could just have some tiny earring options. Kind of like that. Like, you can see it through, but not much. It's not clipping a ton. Might go with that. I don't know, though. It doesn't really fit the... That watch clips. Okay. I'll go with that temporarily. A feeling all of those are going to be a no-go. Okay, this is going to be an extremely important part, I think. Could have sworn that I had some more like long gloves that would fit. What were the ones that I picked a little while ago? I'm like straight up not seeing them now. Oh, so we have an ad in progress. I'm going to pause our timer. But I am also going to try to find this last piece. Where did they go? Okay, I think these are at like all the way up here. Thank you, Colleen. Think. Gonna remove those bracelets. see how this works out. Does this thing die well? Yeah, I think it does. This thing takes dye very oddly. Okay. Any chests or back pieces? There we go. It's perfect. Give her a dragon. Okay, that sword's actually pretty cool with this outfit. Okay, so this is what I'm going with. Thank you. Okay, what is up with this playlist? Like, playing too much of the same stuff over and over. Do I have it in like the wrong repeat mode? Okay. So let me put this in the Discord and check out Colleen's. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Nice. And you have the basket, which is perfect. There we go. So that's shared and up and running on the color lookbook.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
So I'm going to go ahead and turn down the Olivia for now and swap back to our in-game music. Because I don't want to miss out on any of the new music that they added for this patch. Is this a new table game? I hate these on... Oh. Okay, good. Failed. I can exit up. Those are so bad to play on the controller. Okay, I'm in preset 2. So those two are strange as Misty Forest. If the fairy tale's true, why isn't Momo speaking? I'm missing out on sound effects. Yeah, but there's also no sound effect for, like, my bow. Okay, back to login. Not quitting all the way. Seems like a bug to me. Also, I did have a computer connected to my... Okay, yeah, it was just, hopping to the menu in the back. missed it.
Hey.
You and Andiosa are gonna make sure that I'm like always dressed in a special outfit for the patch.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Drink it. Drink it.
Who are you?
For real.
Nikki, this mist.
We need
Here.
to change Momo's outfit.
Drink the soup Mother left for you.
Soup.
Don't eat or drink things that random strangers in the forest give you. I say as
Who
I
are
drink it.
you?
Me? I have no name. It's long forgotten by this forest. Like morning dew.
It's probably because you drink
Don't
the soup.
forget to attend the funeral.
Oh, great.
What funeral?
It's your funeral.
Don't look back. The mist erases your footprints.
If Nikki didn't drink it, at least Momo would. He'd be like, I'm not turning down food. Yeah, it's not barbecue, but
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
oh yeah, you know, the terrifying mist.
What did that lady just give us to drink? Wait, are those sparkly bits breadcrumbs?
It's just like in the fairy tales. She's leaving us a trail. Could she be guiding us? Momo, let's follow the breadcrumbs and see where they lead.
I would low-key be okay with them just making every patch fairy tale inspired, but dark.
Oh. Now that I've turned big, all the shroomlings look so tiny. I need to be careful not to step on them by accident.
It could also be Momo just trying to hoard it. Like, Nikki, you shouldn't try that. It could be poisoned. You should let me try it.
This path is really
There
taking
we
us to
go. Now we
Grandma's
match
house?
a bit better.
Huh. I didn't expect that lady to be so kind.
It's strange. Why would she do that?
S-Links, how are they here? Do you think they did something to Grandma?
Don't worry, Momo. They don't seem to carry dark essence. I think they're talking. Quick, let's listen.
No, that one has Blaine shoot it.
Bad? How? That loop-tailed pika snuck 3 bottles of it and said it was sweet.
No. I mean, it's good. It reminds me of years gone by when the forest was...
Great. That settles it. Mr. Scavenger's recipe really works. Trust me, when the moon rises above that tree, your cough will melt like snow. Oh dear, I'm terribly late. I've yet to finish the task Mr. Scavenger entrusted to me. Grandma, I must bid you farewell.
I'm terribly
That's
late.
Grandma? Curioso never mentioned her grandma looking like that.
Not a fairy
Her
tale,
eyes
but
are
it makes me
covered
think
in
of Alice in
ratty
Wonderland.
cloth, and her tail's twisted like a bunch of rope. Not to mention that booming cough. Even without any dark essence, I'm still pretty scared.
You heard Mr. Rabbit. She's sick and needs help.
Oh, and his name's Mr. Rabbit? Yeah.
Besides, they sounded so happy just now. She didn't seem like a nestling. And so what if she looks a bit, unusual? Her look really suits Misty Forest.
How are you so involved in this already? Ugh. Still...
Momo, we promised Curioso we'd give Grandma the herbal bread. Listen, I understand if you're feeling scared.
What? I'm not scared. Of course I'm going with you.
Yeah, no, you're scared, dude. Just admit it. There's a little pig.
The beams collapsed. The table fell apart. Even the wardrobe toppled over. And the suit my sister made me is ruined. What am I going to wear to the graveyard later? I can't just show up wearing leaves.
Excuse me, why are you going to the graveyard?
Who knows? Maybe the forest does. Anyway, we have to hold a funeral today, so... Huh? Why am I talking like this? My head's dizzy. The sky's spinning. Enough already.
I was just reading B's message about all the old people hanging out in the lobby at his work. Yeah, Nikki does not typically seem all that fazed by things. Ah. Does your lobby have like a bar in it or anything, or is it like just like a not bar hotel?
Excuse me, are you Grandma? We're Curioso's friends. With all the thorns around, she hasn't been able to visit, so she sent us to deliver the herbal bread.
That's good. I'm Momo, and this is Nikki, and we would taste very bad. Oh, some of Curioso's friends. You're very kind. Come, it's more comfortable over here. Delicious. Now, why don't I tell you a story? Come. Come listen. Curioso found this one here with me. A story from long, long ago. In this forest walked a traveler whose path vanished in the mist. When suddenly a mad girl appeared. Give me what you hold dearest to you, and I will show you the way, said the girl.
her red hood swaying in the breeze.
That's not Mad Red Riding Hood, is it? Curioso said you can't trust a thing she says.
He didn't know that. He gave her the memories he loved most, but instead of finding the way, the forest only deepened, and he wandered further into the unknown.
I knew it. Mad Red Riding Hood's a big liar.
He walked until
Oh, yeah.
moonlight crept through the mist. Far, far away, he heard howling.
Oh no. Did he run into the big dark wolf?
And B, I'm curious just how many of them are flirting with you. I don't know. That's something I always have to deal with around older ladies. They always want to flirt with me.
Yes, the wolf appeared, dripping with blood. His claws slashed across the moon.
That big dark wolf trampled our house last night.
Now we've got to fix it. Again.
Shh! Keep your voice down. He's about to be heard.
Colleen's not kidding. You really are right on time. Like, right now.
The man ran all the way to Grandma's house. Mist filled the air, and thorns sprouted everywhere. Suddenly, he heard a voice from inside.
Grandma, please help him.
It's always so funny when old ladies flirt with me. I'm always like, oh, well, you know, my wife over here, and Kaylee's just like, no, it's fine. Go ahead. He loves this. Like, just keep going. Ratchet it up more. I'm just like, oh no. Flirt with him all you want. It's his favorite thing. I'm just like slowly like cringing inside of my like
Are you that lying Mad Red Riding Hood? Grandma asked.
yeah.
I'm not.
Are you that big dark wolf who destroys things wherever it goes?
No, I'm not.
I think she just likes to make me cringe.
Then come inside quickly. The big dark wolf and Mad Red Riding Hood are looking for each other. You shouldn't be here, traveler. This forest is dangerous. I've got plenty of crunchy bread and warm sweet soup. Come along now, dear.
Grandma?
Stop all work. Prepare for Grandma's funeral now.
Whoa.
I don't have time to change, so I guess I'll wear this.
This is dark as hell.
The funeral. I can't walk. Could you two give me a hand? The funeral.
What funeral?
Grandma's funeral?
Would you two hurry up? We're not going to get seats. How could Grandma... Nikki, what happened?
Okay, we're about to have a commercial break kick off, so I'm thinking I pick go later, and then we take a quick break and then come back and do this. But I'm also concerned, like, this is...
I'm not sure. Let's go later.
I'm pretty sure I can just walk back up and hit go. And kick it off.
Nikki,
Would
didn't
you two
that
quit
old
it?
Brad
Quiet down.
accent? It's
I
just...
don't want to
Curioso
go
wouldn't have any
down.
reason to
really
cry.
pretty.
Can't you see I'm she's not grieving? Sure, Momo. Grandma, the lady in the forest, the herbal bread. I want to figure it out, but they seem pretty determined to make us attend the funeral.
All right. So fairy tales do not have happy endings after all. Like the Brothers Grimm, like 90% of them end up very bad. Like most fairy tales are not happily ever after. That's just like the Disney version. I feel like most fairy tales are cautionary tales about why you shouldn't talk to strangers or eat random food that you find. Yeah. Well, and I feel like most of the other ones are derivative of the Brothers Grimm ones. You know, they're kind of the OG for modern day fairy tales, which of course are based on folk stories and folklore that, you know, predated. Okay. I won't have to cut their toes off, but I do think we have to attend a funeral here in just a couple of minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and run this ad, and we'll jam with some more Olivia for a few. get back to the spooky, scary. I just realized I had the music turned down. I'm loving the vibes on this. Okay, so now I have to run to the funeral, whereas I could have just said go now and not had to, I think. It's fine. I don't mind running. I'm just like, huh? Figured there would be a little box like right here. Hey, water lily. Welcome in. I have my little Red
Good
Riding
morning,
Hood at
Momo.
home outfit.
Good morning, Nikki. Your look today is on
Colleen's.
point, as always.
Yes, it is, Momo. Thank you. And that is thanks to Colleen's style challenge. Where are you at? Right. Love how creepy this is.
Hello. Is the funeral this way?
Praise be, Lord Nikos.
You created us and purified the miasma.
The Titan King praises your deeds. Lord Nikos, wisdom incarnate.
Savior of the forest, Nikos! Nikos!
What is happening?
I like all these
This
cute little
Nikos
S-slings.
created you? What are you?
Our master, Lord Nikos. Praise be.
He made us from plants and behemoth bones to purify the miasma.
Every Titan knows of his great
so
achievements.
cute the way they bounce.
Mr. Scavenger, the one true leader bestowed upon us.
Savior of the forest, Nikos! Nikos!
Nikos, Nikos, Nikos.
Okay, so they're in a cult.
They're going nuts, Nikki.
We've got to snap them out of it. Let's use the moonlit stone to see what's going on.
Okay, so when you enter a mist-covered area, the moonlit stone will glow. Press down to activate it and begin uncovering the truth. The Heart of Thorns is hidden in the mist. Strike it with the purification to clear the mist and reveal it. Once the mist clears, the Heart of Thorns will try to escape. Use purification to shatter it and collect the hidden fairy tale fragments. Collect all the fairy tale fragments to restore their true story.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
That's a cute picture. Nikki with her, what is that? A cosmopolitan? That's some sort of boozy drink. really want to pull for that new outfit.
After creating the stars above, the knight galloped home in a cloak of mist. A crown more precious than the moon awaited her there.
Wait, oh no, it got worse.
Three little
We'll have to
birds
try
perched
looking
on
into
the
box.
eaves, singing their song.
Chirp, chirp. The goblets at the feast were laced with ambition's poison. The head that wore the golden crown was veiled in gloom.
Glug, glug. Life flowed backward like a stream, and soon the empty hall needed only a tombstone.
Ah! The forest funeral will begin once you accept that invitation.
This reminds me of one of my favorite cartoons that I've ever seen, which is Over the Garden Wall, which strongly recommend if you've never seen it. It was on Cartoon Network here in the States, and it is just so good. It's a short series, like mini-series type thing, 6 episodes. I want to say 6, but it is just so wild and so good.
In the 13th chair at the feast sat a new face, a schemer. Hearing the birds so clearly, the man knew today was the day to strike.
Raise a glass to the knight's great deeds.
Let us invite her to the funeral as we mourn the nameless.
The knight, trusting the schemer, followed him into the tomb.
But inside, there was only silence, an empty coffin and a blank tombstone. The wicked schemer said,
Welcome to your funeral. Welcome, nameless one.
Nikki loves doing creepy patches,
to die. Welcome to the funeral,
like all throughout the year, but never in October.
What do they mean, Nikki?
Sounds like something's wrong with the funeral. But Grandma...
It is too late! It is too late! You're here, that's fine. Give me all your extra things.
Okay,
Mr.
Ghost Bride
Scavenger's
was in
waiting.
Halloween. All right.
Oh dear! How can it be possible for something like this to appear? Hand it over at once!
'Cause I remember Creepy Season was in like
no,
February
tell us,
or
what
something
exactly is
last
this
year.
funeral?
Big dark wolf! Big dark
Or March.
Oh no! The big dark wolf is here!
Don't run!
They do a couple of creepy patches
Stop running!
each year.
Huh? Nikki, how do we end up back here?
Grandma's herbal bread is here too.
What's going on? Was that all just an illusion?
The moonlit stone showed us a different forest. Wait, the forest lady's frame. The frame's still here, but now the photo looks like everyone's memorial portraits.
Not creepy having those.
Is that,
That
shadow
face
back there? Mad Red
scratched
Riding
out.
Hood?
It looks like her. And the big dark wolf was there as well. He ruined the funeral when his howl scared everyone away.
Mad Red Riding Hood's lies? The big dark wolf destroying stuff? Does this mean Grandma's stories were real?
I do think they had to get Creepy Season out before waiting too long. Because everybody was just like, what the hell's up with this castle with nothing in it? There's this big giant castle here, and it's got like a couple of whim stars, and that's it.
Don't worry, Momo. Maybe we'll find some clues in those stories we heard at the tea party. They were praising the Titan Lord Nikos. They said he made them from plants and behemoth bones to purify the miasma.
So they're creations of the Titan! No wonder they look strange. Still, the power
Oh,
to
it
purify
was so
miasma is useful.
trying to remind her of her name and then like finding out about the murder plot and like all of the one guy in the court that was scheming.
Those archaeologists said Itzaland is known as the lungs of the earth because it gradually cleansed the dark miasma after the Veilfall.
Was that all thanks to Nikos?
The moonlit stone made them tell a different version. The knight returned home, honored for her great deeds, and a schemer invited her to a funeral to kill her. If that stone reveals the truth, then that must be what happened. They're saying that something's wrong with the funeral. Maybe it's not Grandma's funeral at all. Just like in that story. It's a plot to kill everyone who attends. A funeral for the whole forest.
That's gnarly.
Just like this new photo. Huh? That lady in the forest reminded us to attend the funeral. I bet she knows something.
You're right. Let's find her.
The last time we saw her was just up ahead. Nikki, let's go.
The earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments
I
like
like
this
those.
in Itzaland.
Forest is
Oh, look at these wild thorns. The forest must be really sick.
No wonder I've been hearing those terrifying howls coming from in there. The poor forest is crying in pain. We need to call a doctor.
love this moon too. This paint. Hey Nikki, it looks like there's something glowing on the ground. Could it be a ghost? Don't be scared, Momo. It looks like a special kind of lamp oil. The light it gives off isn't cold. It actually feels warm. I think there's wind flowing through it. Glowing lamp oil? Nikki, there are footsteps everywhere over there. Maybe it's Marlene's footsteps, or maybe the legendary luminous envoy is helping us. Either way, Momo, let's check it out. I think so, but if I'm already here, we're saved. I never realized the S-Lings were so tough. I can't imagine what would happen if you hadn't shown up. I'm Marlene, a rookie stylist. I'm so happy to see us, kind senior stylist out here. And you, little kitty, and you are... Ah, that's wonderful, Miss Marlene. I'm so glad we found you. Ah, did you come out here looking for me? You went into Misty Forest yesterday and never came out. Miss Lore was worried sick about you. Mr. Lore was worried sick about you, so he reached out for me to help. Dad, it's all my fault. You must be so worried. I was careless and wandered too deep into the forest, which is why I stirred up so many S-Lings. Luckily, I ran into Bolvava. She showed me a path out and helped me avoid a lot of the S-Lings along the way. I never thought I'd meet a Shroomling elder who knows Misty Forest so well. Hello there, Bolvava. A human stylist? No, it's not you, but thank you, kind child. Have we met? No, I was mistaken. My memory isn't what it used to be. Bolvava's like this when she first met me, too. It seems she's been looking for a human adventurer, so... Nikki, no time to chat now. Looks like more S-Lings are coming this way. Right, it's still dangerous here. Let's get out first and find a safe place to talk. Pulvava, are you alright? Pulvava, don't worry. Once we leave this place, I'll help you find the person you're waiting for. Okay, I'll go with you. Cool. We'll continue that later. But I do need the diamond so I can get the rifle.
Forest lady!
Oh,
Get
you're...
out here!
One made you cry. I have a feeling, yeah, it seems like it could... Someone lost forever.
Where'd you go? The breadcrumbs are gone too. Besides that frame, everything looks like it did when we first entered the forest.
Are we trapped in some kind of nightmare loop? Ah! What's the deal with this misty forest?
I gotta do all the side quests, because... I gotta get that rifle.
Look on the bright side, Momo. If we are stuck in a loop, then Grandma's still alive.
Oh yeah! If she doesn't eat the poisoned bread, she can't die. No death, no funeral. But with the lady in the forest missing, what are we supposed to do?
Wait, the bread? Somehow I missed that the bread was poisoned. So did Curioso kill Grandma?
Let's look for clues nearby. We've got to stay positive. The only thing that hasn't disappeared is her frame. I bet she knows something. She may be hiding, but our moonlit stone will find her. We've just got to be patient.
So the lady in the forest is hiding. Nikki, use the moonlit stone to see if she left any traces behind.
This is what the new king's black robe heard. Behold my flowers, blooming more beautifully with each passing day. If she cannot adorn my crown, she is no different from the thorns upon my throne. When the gardener who buries her summons a dreadful storm, I shall ask her once more if she has finally changed her mind. Will she be willing to be planted in the new king's realm, calling me her father and ruler? This is what the princess's bed witnessed. After the forest queen gave birth to her most beloved daughter, a black-robed wizard put a curse on her. These are the images the queen's vanity mirror showed the young princess. Every fairy tale the queen once told her. And then, the betrayals the queen herself suffered. The princess exposed the lies of the black-robed wizard, unaware that her soup had been replaced with a deadly poison. As time went on, the names of the queen and the princess were erased.
Uh-oh, that means they're gonna be...
What did you see, Nikki? Come on, tell me.
The moonlit stone. It showed me a fairy tale. Once upon a time, the forest queen's princess was born. 12 wizards heard the news and came to bless her. Before the last one could do so, a black-robed wizard appeared and laid a life-withering curse upon the princess. He made his demand. Give him the throne with the princess at his side, and the curse would be lifted. The wise queen chose to protect her kingdom. Even so, she was deeply concerned about her daughter's future. The last wizard couldn't undo the curse. A spell was cast to turn her destined death into a deep sleep instead. Only true moonlight would awaken her once more. The princess grew even more beautiful and wise than the wizard foretold. But before her coming-of-age ceremony, the queen passed away. The black-robed wizard returned. He declared himself king and the princess's father. He vowed to protect the princess as long as she believed his tale.
Come on! You can't trust that black-robed wizard, princess! So, what happened next?
The vanity mirror showed the princess the truth, what really happened to her mother. The wizard wanted to adorn his crown with her beauty, yet he feared her thorns could stop him from ruling. He poisoned the queen, using fear to get the princess to submit. Refusal would cost her all that she loved. The princess sought revenge, but the last bowl of her mother's soup had been replaced with poison. She never fired her gun again. Memories of the queen and the princess faded. Only the new king's achievements remained.
What? Is that how fairy tales are supposed to end? The villain wins? This is just like the funeral.
Both the knights and the queen's lives, and their names, were erased from history. Could this be a coincidence? Wait, Momo. The story isn't over yet.
Huh?
As moonlight pierces the mist, the night shall restore truth to the forest, and the princess will awaken. The mirror waits for their true ending.
Nikki, that might be the queen's vanity mirror from the story. It's all wrapped in thorns. Could that mean it's under the villain's control?
Let's investigate. Ah. Would you love this outfit?
Drink it. Drink it.
It's you! What's this funeral really about?
Drink it.
Listen to me. Just drink it. Your mother's already dead. From now on, you answer to me. Drink it, or you'll become a monster.
No. Even if I become... I won't do it.
Nice.
That reflection... Was that the lady in the forest? Why did she smile like that?
Look! There are new breadcrumbs over there. She's pointing us in a new direction, like she's trying to tell us something. Let's go take a look. At the very least, we can't bring bread to Grandma again this time.
Seeing Nikki with this sword, and then also like the new battle axe and stuff that was added. I'm like, please, please, please give us melee weapons. Let us use all of these as melee weapons. Jump scare. Whoa, someone here? Someone's here? Hello, welcome to the Invisible Mobile Shop. Has my legendary spread across the world? Yeah, let me take a look. Buy that one. I don't have the others. I need that Momo cap. Yeah, I mean, these swords they've given us and like this new battle axe, like they have to do. Hey, awesome, welcome, kill him. They have to do melee weapons next. Like, I'm thinking we'll get a new class of weapon each year. But I mean, maybe they'll do guns. I feel like guns would, you know, match really closely to the mechanics already added in for the bow and arrow. But I really want to see, like, melee weapons where, you know, when you press attack, it, like, closes in the distance and you can do combos and stuff. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking is 3.0 potentially. I don't think we would see it anytime sooner, although, I mean, they could surprise us with 2.6 or 2.5.
We're lost again. You know, I heard this scary story once about a group of adventurers. No matter which path they took, they always ended up back at the same spot. If I remember correctly, they call this running in a square.
I'm quite certain you've got it wrong. Listen, there's good news and bad news. The good news is, I think we may have found the right direction.
What's the bad news?
It's in the mist over there. I see a huge shadow. It's moving.
Help! There are monsters near the water! Those aren't monsters. They're our neighbors from Misty Forest. Are you sure? I've never seen them in the forest before.
I've only heard about terrifying monsters in Misty Forest from the stories on that clay pot.
Andios, I totally agree. I think right now it's purely aesthetic. But I think they might be laying groundwork for, like, the handheld update that they did where a lot of old items suddenly became handheld items. I'm wondering if it might be that type of thing. You know, because the only kind of melee weapon type item that we got out of all of 1.0 was that tiny little sword. And I think eventually maybe they did another sword, like towards the end. Curioso found the story of Little Red Riding Hood in the forest. If we just follow the forest footprints... But my shroom cap already feels so heavy and tired, I haven't even seen a shadow of a pot. The stories are on the pots. Curioso said so. Could every pot here be engraved with a fairy tale? A Titan left these pots behind. They have beautiful pictures and big bold words on them. Curioso's pot house is engraved with Curioso, and Mumble's pot house has Mumbles on it. We live inside them. The tile protects our shroom caps, and we have to use the story characters as our names. They provide a roof to keep out the rain, and the stories stay with everyone as they grow up. The Titan who left these pots behind must have had very skillful hands and a gentle heart. We want to collect more pots written by the nameless Titan and listen to Mumbles, the best storyteller, tell the stories on them. We'll fill our storybooks with all of them. This feels like just like being tucked under bed covers and telling stories at night. Let's help out. Yeah, let's work together. The pots with the stories on them have these beautiful drawings. Everyone search together. Once we find them, we'll come back and join the Forest Story Club. We got a game here. Yeah, these are especially fun because the bigger ones you can jump on their heads and bounce on them. All right, let's see what's going on with this funeral.
Once upon a time,
There was a forest. A red-hooded girl would wander about there every day. A mad girl.
Excuse me.
broken. The,
broken
moonlight.
Moonlight! Mirror, mirror, peer into his eyes. Who in the forest is the most wise?
It was her, long ago.
In the future, and forevermore, it will be the king.
Elvis?
In the future, and forevermore.
Say it with me. Come
Oh, that's cool.
Say it!
I gotta find that.
We have nothing to say! It looks like only the moonlit stone can snap them out of this.
You need some one stars. Let me go grab that real quick.
Mirror, mirror, peer
It was her, long ago.
in the future.
Oh, forgot. I gotta hit the down button.
Shh! He's here. He says, Mirror, mirror, speak to me. Who is the wisest from land to sea?
It's you. For now. Soon, that reclusive craftswoman will step out of her cabin and bring forth an invention for the ages.
Mother, dear mother.
Yeah, I love the lookbook. That was such a great update whenever they added.
Me?
Nikki, let's go along with them so we can find more clues.
I mean, the update in general was completely broken. But that was a good part of that update.
Oh, yes, it's me.
You'll see. She's the embodiment of wisdom. Her invention could save this forest from the brink of ruin.
He looks so mad. He's bent at the waist, and his cheeks are all wrinkled.
The mirror sees. It's a disguise. He heads towards the craftswoman's home. She has no magic mirror, only innocent eyes that have never seen evil.
Knock, knock. An old lady knocks on our door. And look, she has a basket of flowers. They must smell so good.
They smell wonderful.
The old lady will get to go home if we buy her flowers.
The mirror sees. Those flowers smell black.
My mother withered away before those flowers ever could.
They're poisonous! Someone's trying to hurt you!
The cabin was silent the day I was born. Creak. That's the sound of the door opening, Mother.
The mirror sees. A hunched figure pulls one flower from the basket.
He pressed the flower into my heart and said to me, with lips paler than snow, with eyes redder than flowers, "You are my daughter." I heard that chilling voice again. Mirror, mirror, speak to me. Who is the wisest from land to sea?
It was her, long ago.
In the future and forevermore, it shall be me! The funeral has begun! Our funeral has begun.
Seems like this is the whole story.
In the version we saw with the moonlit stone, the magic mirror said the craftswoman was the wisest of all. At least, while she was alive.
And that king they praised is nothing but a thief. He poisoned the craftswoman and kidnapped her daughter, White Snow.
He buried the magic mirror to hide his crimes, and said that White Snow was his daughter. The lady in the forest used those breadcrumbs to lead us here, to hear this story, and the story of Sleeping Beauty as well. What is her purpose? Who is she?
Nikki, let's use the moonlit stone to search nearby for other stories. I've got a feeling that we're getting closer and closer to the truth.
I'm so confused though with all of this. I'm like, I thought we were going to be getting more about the wolf and the mad, the mad red hooded girl. I'm sure they'll get to it. I'm just like, I thought that was going to be more of the focus. All right, we have an ad that's just about to kick off, so I'm going to go ahead and run this real quick, and then we'll jump to the next portion. See everybody back here in about 3 minutes. Hey, Miku. What do I have in my mail? Hey, Miku, Colleen says hi. Down on her poof down below.
Behave yourself, child. I did everything the king asked. I wore my black coat and black shoes. I sang him songs of praise.
Uniform, songs of praise? You really like all that? I only listen to Mother's fairy tales.
But if we don't obey, the king will be angry.
Then let him be angry. I want to wear red shoes and dance however I like. I want to make Mother proud.
But the king won't let you do that.
Because he doesn't care about us at all. Mother always encouraged children to follow their hearts. She gave them coming-of-age gifts.
But where is your coming-of-age gift?
The king probably hid it away. Whatever. I'll keep dancing even without those red shoes.
The king issued a decree in front of me. He said to exile you, to make you dance forever.
Oh no.
The king asked us who still remembered the mad girl lost in the forest. We shook our heads and sang him songs of praise. The king is our father and our ruler forever.
I'm not mad. I will find the coming-of-age gift Mother left for me.
A lost, mad girl. Could it be?
Got record.
That wizard coveted Mother's kingdom. She hid us in the forest, where only she could find us.
My fears have come true, sister. That wizard used evil magic, sewed tiny white shirts, and found us.
I will fight. To the death! If he dares to harm us.
He cast a spell and turned us into swans. Huh? Oh no, sister, your wings are broken.
But our oldest sister escaped. If I can help her defeat that wizard, then our curse will be lifted.
I taught her how to weave that armor, but it was the hardest task in the world. Hands bleeding, no sleep, and she couldn't speak a word.
In the end, they branded her the Silent Witch, a monster plotting to destroy everything. They sent her to the stake out of fear.
It is done. I will have my revenge.
We are right beside you, sister. I will block those flames with my broken wings!
I'll burn my wings if I have to. We promise revenge on the schemer.
Again and again, I would weave the armor. We will always choose resistance.
The resisting monster. Could it be?
What are you thinking, Nikki?
I noticed. Some of the Moonlit Stone stories had some pretty similar characters. The king who stole the craftswoman's achievement, and that wizard who took over the crown.
Hold on. White Snow, the rebellious girl, and the silent witch. They all refuse to believe in the new king of their stories.
The moonlit stone shows us the truth. So, the king must have made up those stories to conceal his crimes.
The lady in the forest has been guiding us to the truth all along. What's she trying to do?
The last two stories were about a lost mad girl and a resisting monster. Just like Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf.
You're right. Mad Red Riding Hood is the girl who got lost. Everyone says not to trust her, but maybe she's the only one telling the truth. Like the rebellious girl.
Exactly. And everyone said that the Big Dark Wolf was a horrible monster who ruined the funeral. But if that funeral was really part of some plot to kill everyone...
Then the Big Dark Wolf is a good person. I mean, a good wolf.
Like the Silent Witch. After she resisted the evil wizard, they called her a monster and sent her to the stake.
Everything makes sense now.
So the lady in the forest is guiding us toward the truth, so we can uncover the forest's secret. But these characters, the wise queen, the rebellious girl, the evil wizard, who do they represent?
Oh dear, I'm terribly late. I've yet to finish the task Mr. Scavenger entrusted to me. Oh, Grandma! Juice delivery.
Huh? Wait, the juice thing again?
Wait, poisoned. Is it the juice? Let's go after them.
Also, the similarities to Alice in Wonderland have me really wanting to play Kingdom Hearts now. I never played through the whole series. I was so excited for the first one because Super Mario RPG was one of my favorite games of all time, which was Final Fantasy mixed with Mario. And so the idea of Final Fantasy mixed with Disney was like the next best thing I could imagine. The inscription on the tombstone is so tangled and obscure, feels like you'll need an entire dictionary of Titan epitaphs just to make sense of it. But who knows where you'd find such a thing? I guess that's probably part of another quest. Oh, I just killed Miss Rabbit, or Mr. Rabbit, or...
Don't drink that, Grandma!
I've got plenty of crunchy bread and warm sweet soup. Come along now, dear.
Oh, no, you're dead again.
Oh no, we're too late.
Stop all work! Prepare for Grandma's funeral now!
I don't have time to change, so I guess I'll wear this.
The funeral. I can't walk. Could you two give me a hand?
Would you two hurry up? We're not gonna get seats.
No! They followed us like last time! Quick, let's shake them off! They've said all this stuff before.
like they've been reset.
Are they malfunctioning? Why are we getting dragged into this?
I don't know. At least the lady in the forest is fine. She even pointed us in a new direction to show us those stories. It's like she's saying the ones we think are good are really evil, like the scavenger. And the only ones we can trust are Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf.
So we need to find them to break out of this loop. But we don't know where Mad Red Riding Hood is.
But the Big Dark Wolf ruins the funeral.
That makes sense. I'm just scared of wolves. Where should we start looking, Nikki?
The three little pigs are always complaining about the Big Dark Wolf knocking their houses down at night. I bet there are clues over there.
Turns out this whole thing is just like an ancient theme park created by the Titans. And like the wind-based animatronics are still running. So Nikki thinks that she's like solving this mystery, but in reality she's just watching a theme park.
Why are there scraps of clothing here?
Didn't we see some scattered along the road earlier? No one really wears clothes in Misty Forest, do they?
That's strange. This must be connected to the Big Dark Wolf. Let's follow these scraps and see where they lead.
Yes, I need those. Oh.
Don't be afraid. The lady in the forest told us everything. You ruined the funeral to protect everyone, right?
You found this place.
Why does that voice sound so familiar?
The lady in the forest. You're the Big Dark Wolf? Why did you lead us to those stories? What's going on?
It was me. I used the soup to pull you into the loop. One bowl of soup draws you into the loop, forcing you to attend the funeral. Those who drink another, I make them leave the forest and forget everything.
No wonder Curioso and those adventurers said they were chased out by thorns.
You smashed your bowl. You were willing to listen to the truth, and you found your way here. Thank you.
Are you okay? Why do you keep ruining the funerals?
The funerals are an order made by Nikos himself. Once everyone finishes purifying the corruption, the scavenger will host a funeral and bury those who are no longer useful to him.
Nikos? So he's the despicable king from the stories. The schemer.
Yes. If I don't stop the funerals, everyone will die. As long as my order stands, everyone resets. And the funeral countdown starts over.
That's the loop. Time outside the forest stays the same, but the Titan's creations are trapped in this cycle.
I've stopped. Funeral after funeral. But things are only getting worse. The forest is very sick.
You mean those thorns?
The loops are getting shorter, and any leftover miasma seeps into the land. Those thorns are the proof. At first, I had months to prepare for the next funeral. Then those months turned into weeks, and those weeks turned into days. The next time we wake up might be in the graveyard, with the entire forest buried. Please, help me.
But why does Nikos want everyone to die? Did he make you too? Why did you become like this? How can I help you stop the cycle?
There's no time. If this is the last loop, I won't let you go down with us. We will die, and you'll forget it all. I'm sorry to drag you into this. But if this isn't the last, then please come find me again. Please.
We have to help her and stop Grandma's funeral.
Funeral crashers. This area looks so cool.
As long as... Huh? We're missing two. Never mind that. Give me all your extra things. Mr. Scavenger's waiting.
Wait!
Oh dear. What now?
Stop the funeral! Don't listen to him! Run!
Hold on!
So you organized this lousy funeral? Nikki said stop, didn't you hear?
The father told me to. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no! The big dark wolf is here!
Momo!
Nikki! Nikki, Rome was where we met the lady in the forest.
The loop shortened. Quick, let's find her.
You came.
A Red Hood. Wait, you're Mad Red Riding Hood too? Oh, neither one ever did find the other. That's because Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf are one person.
Ah.
I'm the Mad Girl. And the monster. Mad Red Riding Hood and the Big Dark Wolf are both parts of me.
What happened? How did you become this mad girl? This monster? You were only trying to protect everyone.
Nikos. He erased my existence. Ages ago, he tricked me into eating a bowl of soup. When I woke, my friends had forgotten me. They worshipped the scavenger. And Mother was gone.
Mother?
Ritali, caretaker of the Titan's graveyard. She gave us life. She raised us, taught us. Mother created us.
I see. Lady Ritali created everyone, and you were their true leader. But they only remember Nikos and the scavenger. Those songs of praise were lies. They call you mad, and still you continue to stop the funerals to save them.
I won't let the forest die like this. If Nikos wants to paint me as some monster, then a monster he shall get.
Hell yeah.
My body is built from the bones of behemoths. Mother's blood flows in my veins. The big bad wolf was from Mother's favorite tale. I took on its form to fight, to become a powerful monster scorned by all. But somehow, I still failed. I failed so many times.
Mad Red Riding Hood.
Call me Little Red Riding Hood. That's what Mother named me. I feel so weak. Was Nikos right? That I only ever had two choices. To drink the soup and be a good child, soon fading from existence. Or to pour it out, becoming a monster who can't stop failing. Nikki, what should I choose?
Oh God, I don't know. Pour it out.
No, there must be another way.
Smash the bowl.
Who cares about their rules? This bowl of soup shouldn't have existed, and neither should this choice. No one can tell the forest how it ought to be. It wouldn't listen even if they tried. Neither should we.
Yeah, with Nikki and me, we're gonna beat this big bad guy together.
We are the resistance.
I believe in you two. There's one last way. We need to find Mother's tomb. Follow me.
Oh, that's a cool shirt. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad, but I'm sticking around. Ooh. I like the new Dreamland showcase stuff. Gonna have to do a bathroom remodel. Let's take a look at the... resonance. Okay, so they brought this one back. Yeah, so I pulled the full Daughter of the Lake when it initially came out, all the way through to the second. You scroll, you can get diamonds from the Dreamland Showcase. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I always forget about these. You know what? Now is the time when I need them. I have so much of the Dreamland stuff. I should get all the diamonds I can from that. I haven't been doing my home stuff this week, so I need to go do that so I can get my 680 back. We have 11 seconds left on the end. Yeah, that one I pulled. Then I have 15 permanent banner pulls. 121 of this. I might. Oh man. Yeah, I really wish I pulled this. So I could have had Momo running around in that. Though I don't really understand the cowboy hat on top. Yes. I believe that I did. The from the store page, I got my Tranquility droplet already. And I did get Mirror Crown. We wrapped it like right before you joined today. So we finished that full set. They weren't very goofy. You know how I do the auto? Only the last one was particularly goofy. I did glow up a ton of outfits today. It's not going to be enough that I feel safe pulling yet. That is going to be a fair amount of diamonds. Oh, I really like the scheme when that one evolved. I'm gonna have to go make that evolution. Ooh, that's cute. Yeah, before you joined, we were pretty much entirely just doing the glowing up and stuff. The mirror crown. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so the rifle is not an item. Does she only get the rifle, like, when you use the ability? Preview. Okay, so the rifle's in the container. That's really cool. Yeah, because that was another one of my thoughts is like, hey, maybe I just set it as my my ocean's blessing.
Mother built her room in a secret laboratory inside an underground tomb. That's where she used her own unique methods to create us. I've searched everywhere else and found no trace of her at all. The only place she might have left something for me is that tomb. But I can't get in.
I'm sure I can find a way. Nikki. How'd you get over there? That's creepy.
Nikos has polluted the entire forest, including the mechanisms
Nobody
Mother left
invited you.
behind. The forest will drive us out if they find
I'm going
us.
to tell His Majesty.
Nikki, don't believe those lies.
Huh? I was trying to use the little reveal thing, and it was like,
Intruders! Stop right there! Where are your gold embossed invitations? And why on earth are you dressed like that?
Look at those smiles. Could you be any more fake? How dare you admire the king's flowers? Even your shadows refuse to kneel. The wings of conspiracy gnaw at the silver window frames. Go! Report to His Majesty! Quickly! Report to him right now!
Nobody
I'm
invited
going
you.
to tell His Majesty.
About to discover the secret.
Shh! Why are you here? Are you trying to get yourselves killed? You must leave right away. I'll pretend I never saw you.
Too late! I saw everything. His Majesty will count every sin of the greedy. This is the price of covetousness.
But they've already come this far. You still haven't found the key? You don't know your past selves yet, do you?
It's over. The king's secrets will be revealed. Stop right there. Seize them. They're
Why are
about to
people
discover
here?
the secret.
Ooh, awesome. Yeah, I think at this point, I'm gonna be okay, but I'm probably gonna have to skip on the 5 stars. Or the 4 stars. But yeah, because I'm at 121, and that's gonna go up to 128 with what I currently have. There's so many diamonds still left over from
No,
2.0.
disobedient children.
Okay.
Naughty, disobedient
It's
children.
all your fault.
Give your tongues to the behemoths, and you won't share any secrets.
You never listen to Father,
so your ears shall go to the branches.
It's
All your fault. Bad children who don't obey. That's why Grandma died.
Nikki, are they gonna hurt Grandma again? Should we save her?
No, Momo. They have to be lying.
That's exactly right. Mother created Grandma to watch over all of the Titan's creations. When she gets sick, it means everyone malfunctions. If she dies, we all die.
No wonder Curioso said Grandma is always sick. That means everyone has been transformed.
Lying children, full of hate.
A little candy, a big punishment.
You liars! I've tried to stop Grandma from dying countless times. I stopped her from drinking the juice. I stayed by her side without sleeping. I tried to get help from outside. If this doesn't end, we can never leave.
The juice isn't poisonous after all?
No. No matter what I did, just as everyone was about to complete their mission, Grandma would die, and another funeral would begin.
The mission! The mission!
Listen to Father. That's our mission.
No, it isn't. Mother gave us the ability to purify corruption, so we could help our shroomling friends. The dark miasma that followed the Veil Fall was an accident, but everyone kept working to cleanse it, trying to protect this forest.
Maybe Nikos didn't know what would happen afterwards. Maybe he thought the scavenger would have hosted a funeral a long time ago.
It's been too long. Why haven't you left yet? Why won't you listen?
Punishment! All bad children must be locked away!
You were invited too!
No. No one here deserves to be locked away. I'll make you all remember your mother.
With my fist.
The gravestone under the
Naughty,
tree is the entrance
disobedient
to the
children.
tomb.
These Esslings are trying to stop us. Nikos' traps are frightened. The key to defeating the scavenger must be there.
The way that she, like, did this, it was like straight out of Yakuza. Nikki, please don't hurt them. Drive away the Essling set by Nikos and head. Oh, I am gonna use my fist. Yes, violence.
This reminds me of how it felt to run at sunset as a kid. Maybe I should go for a run right now.
I've walked this path so many times, but this is the first time someone has walked it with me. Will we reach the end this time?
It's time for Grandma's funeral because I just killed her. Oh my god, there's so many of them. They just keep coming. Yes, it is. It's the same game as on the other Nikki streams. Momo can catfight now. What?
The
Ow.
night is always so quiet and gentle.
That's really long. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna need to do that.
There's the entrance to the tomb. If we want to end the funerals, we need to defeat the scavenger. But how? Maybe only Mother would know.
Your mother actually lived
Oh,
under this
awesome.
gravestone? That was brave of her.
Mother was different from the other Titans. She loved the forest. Not all that machinery. She knew her experiments wouldn't be accepted. So, as the graveyard's caretaker, she hid them in the tomb she knew best. Nikos was disgraced after his machinery failed. Since they were both outcasts, Mother took him in like they were kindred
He harmed her children in return.
That's just shameless.
Thankfully, he couldn't enter the most important room. That was where Mother lived. Only she and I could get in there.
And Common Air, like if you were following, like last month when we were in like the Candy Land area, like each month we get a patch, and it's kind of an independent story, but they also sometimes relate back or into the main story. And then like once a year we get a huge patch that is like the size of a normal game, just all on its own. So this is a story that we just started tonight.
So now,
Ever since Nikos erased my existence and the forest forgot about me, I can't get in. I can't even pick up the key Mother left behind. That's why I tried to seek help. I hoped that someone from outside the forest would be recognized by this pocket watch and activate it again.
the pocket watch is the key. Maybe Ritali's creations were the continuation of her time.
And next month we get 0.5.
This watch saw the birth of all of Mother's creations. Now it's become the bell that tolls at their funerals. I tried to break in after I embodied the big bad wolf's form, but the mechanisms drove me back. I was a monster. An intruder.
Yeah, and with the main story on 2.0, like, it felt like it ended really abruptly. Like, basically halfway. So I'm really hoping 0.5 continues it, because yeah, Kaylee needs me to take a quick break for something. So I won't proceed with the story until I get back. But I'll be back in just 3 minutes. I gotta go see what's up. Alright. I am back. Sorry about the delay on that. I just had to check on something and all good. Alright.
Did you get those wounds here?
I've fought so many times. I can't remember where any of these scars came from.
All of this is because of Nikos. We have to stop him and defeat the scavenger once and for all.
Funny thing is, I thought about doing the scar makeup, like the bar fight makeup on Nikki, for this outfit. But I was like, nah, I want to go with something, you know, prettier. But that would have been, I probably would have giggled quite a bit whenever I saw her. It would have been like, hey, look, we both got in fights.
I hope there will still be traces of Mother inside. Careful, Nikki. Mother built defense mechanisms to protect her laboratory. They'll be more dangerous after Nikos corrupted them.
Heck yeah, new
Enter
dungeon.
from here. The tomb lies beyond all the mechanisms. I'm counting on you.
Let's go.
You're like a strong tree, standing tall in the forest for ages, Nikki. You've never doubted yourself, and never wavered in your choices. You are worthy of picking up Mother's key.
Ah, new mazes. Fingers crossed for a boss fight. I hope we get one. Ooh-wee. Nico's corruption has turned Ritali's mechanisms into obstacles. Use dawnlight to clear the mist, uncover hidden treasures, and reach the end of the creation laboratory. Dawnstones created by Ritali's whim are scattered throughout the laboratory. They emit dawnlight that reveals hidden paths. Touch a dawnstone to carry its light for a short time. Some dawnstones are coated in sticky amber. Throw the sticky claw to hook onto them and quickly pull the dawnstone towards you. Use it wisely to gain dawnstones and overcome the mechanisms. This sounds fun. All right, let me equip my sticky claw. You know, I've still never used the special dragon sticky
The
claw that
trap
I
Little
got.
Red Riding Hood was talking about? Check out all those thorns.
I knew it. This place has been corrupted too. Don't worry, leave it to me.
There. This would have been a great place to, like, hide one behind.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kept hoping there was going to be, like, hidden path off to the side leading me over to that tree with some goodies or something.
Ugh.
I mean, this is pretty much a dungeon. It's got some enemies in it. I just always love, like, fully exploring a dungeon trying to find all the hidden stuff, but I feel like there isn't any in here. Come on, let's hide some, like, back here, like, the chest. Instead, I'm just getting myself in trouble, like, sticking myself in the geometry. For something that I am pretty sure is not there. But I wish it was. Down there. I mean, you've seen how methodical I am with, like, the Yakuza dungeons and stuff. I love finding all the hidden... I mean, I made it pretty far on that little ledge that I don't think I was supposed to be able to walk on. I want to go over to this one. Thank you. Yeah. I want to find lots of cool and surprising goodies. Okay. Oh, I need to go up.
Thank you, Nikki. I'm finally back. This is Mother's laboratory. This is where we were born. After I fell asleep, what happened back then? Maybe only Mother's records can tell us about the forest's past.
Okay. The day I left Heaven's Reach, you didn't see me off, nor did I look back. The bitter argument marked our final parting. I'll admit it, I could never find the music in the endless grinding of gears. Those noises that disrupt my dreams could give sleeping beauty a migraine. These eyes of mine, eyes that never once longed for cold metal, can see how precious this forest truly is amidst the mist. My friend, coming here has been the best decision I've ever made. Lately, I've been feeling a tickle on my shins. It's not bugs, it's something tinier, something curious. They're terribly shy, too, tucking themselves away every time I tried to sneak a peek. So I pretended to doze off, and that's when I finally saw them. Little things, no taller than a blade of grass. The shroomlings. We've never truly spoken to them before, have we? They're as innocent and charming, like a creature straight out of Shroombalina. My friend, it's a shame you never got to have a proper chat with them. Their understanding of nature runs far deeper than ours. Shroomling, plant, people, breathing, jumping, and laughing plant. I'm almost certain I am close to finding a way to save this forest from the creeping miasma. The answer isn't in machinery, but a life that breathes with the forest. Creating life is a strange, foreign business to me. I don't know much about real animals, but I've spent my whole life befriending peculiar fairies and mischievous sorceresses in stories. Building a life from a fairy tale that doesn't sound too bad, does it? One day, at the place the very first fairy tale was told, I will complete a creation that holds the heartbeat of my entire life's work. She will be brave, pure, and strong, with a faith in herself that ticks as steadily as a clock and grows as wild as the woods. If I succeed, she'll call her Little Red Riding Hood. That brave little red. You know, she was always my favorite. The girl who wasn't afraid to walk deep into the forest. Thank you, Combinair, and no worries. Ritali's Research Log, Part 2. Status: Botanical Experiment, Day 793. Room temperature, nominal. Progress: Adjusting structural integrity, 72% complete. Today's procedure: Observation and recalibration. Every night, I wait for Little Red Riding Hood to take her first breath. I find myself sketching her future in my head. She could be a creature of righteous anger, a vessel of untamed power. I have built her skeleton from the remains of behemoths, her sinews from the sturdiest roots. Through her veins flows shimmering moonlight. My child, a synthesis of the purest spirit and the most resilient flesh. Status: Botanical Experiment, Day 2295. Weather: rainy. Incident log: Little Red Riding Hood rescued a shroomling during a forest patrol. Today's procedure: monitored my children's activities, had a fairy tale time with them. My children are breathing freely now, filtering the toxic miasma with every exhale. They have begun to embrace their own roles, finding voices that are uniquely theirs. Their laughter and little joys are the living embodiment of that classic fairy tale promise, and they all lived happily ever after. I've decided to tuck a little surprise away at the place where the very first fairy tale was told. Just like the stories of old adventures, once you brush aside the leaves, you'll discover a treasure chest filled with stars. Status: Botanical Experiment, Day 2761. Weather clear. Incident log: Little Red Riding Hood engaged in a heated dispute with Heritage Bones. Today's procedure: failed. Mediation: attempted mediation. Status: Botanical Experiment, Day 4213. Weather clear. Incident log: Little Red Riding Hood sustained minor structural damage. Today's procedure: emergency restoration surgery. Nico spoke to me about his experiments involving the S-Lang. Perhaps it's the instinct for curiosity that runs in our blood? Or perhaps the scorn he faced back in Heaven's Reach pushed him towards a darker path. Either way, I am relieved he chose to stop by and give me his word that those experiments are behind him. Regardless, he seems to hold a genuine affection for this forest and is quite fascinated with my work, often inquiring about how the children are brought to life. Perhaps one day he might even assist me in creating and nurturing them. But for now, the laboratory must remain closed to him. Still, I choose to believe that if the forest were ever in peril, he would be the first to lend a hand. Okay, so Mother believed in Nico. Or Nico's. Ritali's Diary, Part 3. Cannot find Little Red Riding Hood. Nico says she may have grown weary of the woods and left on her own, but I do not believe him. We still have so many stories to finish, right back at the place where the very first fairy tale was told. I still have a very important gift that I never managed to pass to her. So many promises made to the forest. She's not the kind of child to leave without a word. I prefer to believe that she found a long-lost spellbook or tumbled down a rabbit hole, that she's having a fairy tale adventure of her own, and will return to us with a basket full of fresh stories. The fingers I used to prepare potions are no longer as nimble as they once were. My strength is constantly fading. Worst of all, my mind is growing hazy. Even though Nikos worries tirelessly to prepare medicinal tonics, my health does not improve. Perhaps the endless days of searching have only worsened my condition. Still, I have not found Little Red Riding Hood. I must make my final arrangements. Nikos' methods are becoming far too extreme. In his desire to protect the forest, he has begun to violently drive away any travelers who wander here. He even intends to control their memories. Is it my frailty that makes him so anxious? Regardless, I cannot comfortably entrust my laboratory to him and his ways. It's too important. I fear I do not have much time left. Little Red Riding Hood, if I have already slumbered within the forest before your return, please remember that I have left the key for you. Everything I own is forever yours. My only regret is that I cannot give you your gift in person. Yet I believe that wherever you are, you will fare well. You will become the Little Red Riding Hood who protects this forest, as told in tales as you promised. I have told 1,000 fairy tales in my life, but never repeated an ending. I loved all of them. They are all fate's gifts of surprise. It's such a pity because the story Mom was most curious about was the story of your life.
All of Ritali's records mention the place where the very first fairy tale was told.
That's it. Come. Take a look with me, Nikki. I've never seen this box before.
Did Nikos leave it here? What is that awful man playing at?
Is it the rifle?
It's always good to be cautious. Maybe the materials I found could lead us to the answer.
Years ago, Little Red Riding Hood wandered into the misty forest. Wait. Let me restart that because I think it was Nikos. I thought I was talking about when Little Red Riding Hood
Did Nikos
disappeared.
It's always good to be
Claimed absolute loyalty to the forest in return for her kindness. From the Yeah. So we know that Ritali's condition worsened under his treatment until she eventually died, combined with his earlier act of tricking Little Red Riding Hood into drinking poison soup. It can be inferred that he used the same method.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
From the diary? Okay, from the 3 documents in the tomb, it is clear after Little Red Riding Hood disappeared, Ritali devoted all of her strength to searching for her whereabouts. Until her death, the two never reunited. In her final moments, Ritali left behind her wish to give the gift, but to see Little Red Riding Hood.
That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
To harm the very person who saved you. All for empty fame. How could someone be that cruel?
Who even remembers him now? The Titans vanished ages ago, and everything he yearned for will never happen.
He told us that the people of Heaven's Reach would call out his name one day, and that the Titans would reclaim their glory, thanks to him. I didn't understand it back then. Now it's almost laughable.
Huh! He thought he deserved all that for stealing someone else's work? He's going to be infamous when this gets out.
The evidence of his crimes is still here. There's no way he got in. Then this box left behind must be...
Something Mother left for me?
Yes. She mentioned that she wanted to leave something very important behind. I think it's a gift for you. She must have been waiting for you to open it.
Mother's gift? For my coming-of-age ceremony?
It's a gun, I think.
Coming-of-age ceremony?
Mother once said that when I truly learned how to love a forest, she would teach me the final way to protect it.
With a gun.
Protect the forest. Open it, Little Red Riding Hood. Whatever's in there must be the key to saving everyone.
But can I really do it? Mother is gone. She wanted me to protect this forest, but I never could.
The way to protect the forest is to shoot all of them.
Everyone was tricked. The forest was corrupted. And Mother... I couldn't protect anything.
No. Nikos may have tainted this place, but one disaster can't destroy the whole forest, and it cannot destroy you.
It'd be hilarious if she, like, gave it to her to, you know, I don't know, protect the forest by, like, shooting intruders or whatever. But then she just completely misinterpreted it and was like, you want me to shoot everything in the forest? So then she, like, killed the forest by shooting it.
Just like seeds break through the soil, this forest will awaken again. We can still save all of Lady Ritali's children.
I don't know, if you're going to leave a gun and say, use this to save something, like, you should probably make sure the instructions are very clearly.
I've been the mad girl, and I've been the monster. But no matter what I did, I wasn't strong enough. Not even close.
Watch out!
To drink your soup. Want to be a monster? They're all afraid of you because of me. You're nothing but nameless nobody.
This is the last loop. Nikki, I might not have the strength to do this.
No! You are Ritali's daughter, a child of the forest. You've never stopped trying. You're a warrior. We'll defeat that liar. All he knows how to do is steal from others. You don't have to be mad or a monster. You just need to fight this.
It is a gun. I knew it. This is so badass. This is my boomstick. I don't know if you've ever seen Army of Darkness, but so when the scavenger prepares a powerful attack, dark essence forms a ring around it. Press the right bumper as the ring shrinks to its smallest to evade the attack. Okay. Yeah. See, they should have made the rifle like a bow and arrow weapon. And had you use it during this fight. Hope you enjoyed getting rained on. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh, use the wolf?
Nikki,
I didn't even realize
you
that the wolf was
okay?
in there.
we did it.
We won!
Sorry, I couldn't read chat. I was too busy fighting that thing and almost dying.
The scavenger.
Finished it with
Nikos.
1 HP.
They'll never harm this forest again.
The only thing buried now is his empty fame.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for giving me the chance to finish my mother's story.
Little Red Riding Hood?
Yes. She was the most
Oh, okay.
courageous girl of all. She stood in front of her displaced people and led them into the forest. The mist parted before her, revealing the path ahead as the forest welcomed her home.
So that's the story Curioso was searching for. What happened next?
She picked up a gun and used it to guide her way through the forest. She even saved the big bad wolf. She didn't want a reward, but the big bad wolf still promised to help her whenever she was in need. But one day, the enemy struck, and Little Red Riding Hood almost ran out of bullets. At death's door, she fired one last shot into the sky. If you can, fight with me!
And the big bad wolf answered her call?
I didn't even know there was a way to
Suddenly,
summon
a
the
huge
wolf
silhouette emerged.
during that.
She didn't say a word before the wolf swallowed her whole, its eyes burning red. They became one nimble and powerful force. Together they declared, "The forest shall go unharmed." The big bad wolf went on to howl under the moon alone, and Little Red Riding Hood's people were saved. They lived happily ever after.
A happy ending. Now you can return to your people.
Mother hesitated about that ending when she rewrote the story. She said, Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf shouldn't exist just to protect. So we wrote a new ending. After defeating the enemy, the two left the forest and went on to explore the world.
To see new lands and new trees.
I'll spend the rest of my life finishing Mother's story. This is for you.
It's everyone.
Goodbye, Nikki. See you in the next story.
Goodbye.
Did she always leave in such a hurry?
She'd been trapped here for so long, I'm sure she couldn't wait to leave. We should go to the graveyard and check on everyone.
Our most distinguished guests are here at last.
Does everyone remember?
Of course, of course!
The brave, mad Red Riding Hood. If clarity is madness, then she will be mad.
How did Mother's favorite fairy tale go again?
Then in comes the terrifying big bad wolf, but she had strength.
Still not enough. She couldn't escape his clutches.
It's Little Red Riding Hood!
She waited and waited.
Through the forest, she wandered and wandered.
The pink-haired hero brought moonlight with her.
She lit up the darkness and exposed the schemer.
She told her to smash her bowl and find her own path.
Then this funeral.
Could be a coming-of-age ceremony.
The fairy tale's end, her mother's epitaph. Every name lost to the forest cried out in unison.
Once upon a time, a long time ago, the great battalion roamed this place. Born for the forest, died for the forest. Long, long afterward, all of her stories, and hers, we still sing them. The forest will never forget the tall girl, her red hat, or her pink hair.
Funeral of the Forest. It's like a scythe. Crumpled design draft still bears traces of flower juice stains. So a Momo-shaped button obtained by purifying powerful S-slings. Small but gleaming, it is the perfect proof of Momo's brave charge into battle. One small step on his path to becoming stronger. Ah, dang. What? Yeah. I was like, it can't be that bad. That's pretty bad. Is there anything in here that I want? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Need to make this makeup. Never have enough. Seriously. Let us slice and dice. So where do we stand on all this now? Finishing the story, still only knocked out 2 of those. You know, it's getting kind of late. I think I might go ahead and call it for tonight. And then next Thursday, focus on side stories and all of this fun stuff. Might do another Nikki stream before then. Tomorrow's stream will be Battlefield 6, and then Saturday and Sunday, we'll be doing Yakuza, and we will be wrapping it up this weekend. I actually did some grinding on it, so we're very, very powerful now at this point in the game. And can't really proceed to do much more or get much more powerful until after we beat the game. So still figuring out if we're going to beat the game on Saturday or on Sunday. And then, you know, I think it depends how much side content we knock out, which I don't think we have a lot left. So given that, like, we might be done with the game on Saturday. There is a post-game dungeon. But I think we might already be powerful enough to, like, go straight through the post-game dungeon. Yeah, we're, like, kicking some serious ass. Wait, what? Which Life is Strange is this? I'm thinking we might. I was going to go to Grakens, but Grakens is playing a game that I want to play at some point on the stream. It's a very story-based game. So I guess let's check out Megpop. She's playing World of Warcraft. Yeah. I am excited to wrap up Yakuza and still got to figure out, are we going to go straight into another Yakuza or mix it up? You know, we could always finish Like a Dragon on Saturday and then start a new one on Sunday. I'll talk to Kaylee about it, but definitely curious, you know, if anybody has preferences, you know. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Although if we did Yakuza Kiwami, like the original Yakuza, that one's only like 10 hours long. So it is really short compared to Like a Dragon. But if we did Yakuza 0, which is like kind of the one that I was thinking we would go to next, because that would replicate the order that Kaylee and I originally played them in. Yakuza 0 is huge. It's as big as Like a Dragon. Like, it's like a 60 plus hour game. But then after that, it's all like 10-hour games for a long time. Um, so we shall see. We will dig in on that and figure it out. Maybe we mix it up to another series. There's also the spin-off series, Judgment, which could be a lot of fun. And Judgment is not super long. All right. The raid's about to kick off, so have a wonderful night, everybody, and look forward to seeing everybody soon. Heck yeah, send them. Send them. I'd love to know. The raid happened? It did.